States of America. To the republic which stands one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
There we go. Thank you for the day and thank you for the people that we have here with us to help fight the things that we need to fight in the city. Give us the willingness and the know-how to get through today. Thank you so much. Amen.
Present.
Commissioner West. Here. Attorney Zach is also present. Do we have anybody that needs to sign in for public? I'm sorry, nobody here. We'll go ahead. Everybody look over the April 28th minutes.
I can't. I didn't know it.
Oh, you weren't here. I'll make a motion to approve them.
But down Jamie 30.
I guess we'll have to.
Isn't it
out
not
of
just
the
For what is table? It's-
table until next meeting? Okay. Okay. John, anything?
um, 28 calls for service since the last commission meeting. Got an email from Block Safety. They have a work order that should be removing the 4 flock cameras that we're getting rid of in the next week or two. Should be happening pretty soon. That leaves the balance for next year. Looks like it's gonna be $14,215 and change instead of $24,500.
You said there were 4.
But it took about 10 grand. Pretty much everything. I think. Questions?
No?
Right.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Good evening, our calls for service, most faithful include 9 total. 2 in the city limits and 7 just outside them. Gotcha. 30 hours, 4 classes offered, 1 each week, and a total of 114 hours accumulated, counting all the attendees. 14 different members attended. External classes attended were 24 in number for a total of 60 hours. Total members doing that were 2. Also want to give you just a brief update on where we are with the apparatus. We narrowed it down to 2 that are possibilities and 1 that is most desirable. I may have said that before, but talked to them today, and we're under several windows that may not be consistently open together. One of which is that there's going to be a new, the price is, because I was asking how long is this price good for? Because it wasn't included in the bid. And says, well, it's good until Cummins makes the new, makes the decision to meet the new EPA standards for diesel exhaust. And they're saying that could probably be within the next 30 to 60 days. Just got word from Greg Anderson this morning from USDA that I think everything they are supposed to have is there now. And they indicated that that could be as much as 90-day run, hopefully much less. But as you can see, we could well run out. If that engine standard changes during that time, that could increase the cost of the apparatus significantly, like maybe 20%. And that would put us, even with the fire commission's loan, outside our budget. So we have to reconsider it that time. So we're hoping things are going to come together and we'll get some good news back from the USDA. I just wanted to keep your abreast. We are still working on it. I have yet to turn in the application. However, one thing I do need, if you all wouldn't care to do so, and I don't know exactly the language that needs to be in it, but a letter to the fire commission indicating that you would like to apply for that loan. Is really like 10 items checklist that have to be included ahead of the actual turning in the application. So it have to be tonight, or I just want to put it on the radar.
When do you need that?
Well, we hope to continue moving on everything, but I'd say within the next week.
Do you have to pay for that apparatus in full? All at once?
Not until delivery. I don't think there were any specifications in there as to a fee schedule. Sometimes cities will go ahead and pay for the chassis when that's completed, and then when the body is completed, then a final payment, something like that. We're gonna have to be sure that we got everything working together between the federal government money and the borrowed fire commission money. Be sure that we can do that ahead of. Well, as soon as Greg gets word that we're good to go, or that you get word that the money's going to be deposited, that would be the federal signal. And from the manufacturer, we'll just have to keep track of that. I do plan to go ahead and pursue the application. I'm trying to go tomorrow to Paris, where the fire commission is live, and see if I can get a little more information and know where we are with the process.
Is there anything specific that needs to be in that letter?
I've got some of the stuff here. I'll look through it and let you know.
Okay.
We had talked with Greg, and one of the things that they needed was the articles of corporation for the city,
Yeah.
and we have that now.
Oh, you found it?
Well, yeah,
Okay.
we have already sent it to Greg.
Oh, so he has it.
He has
Okay,
it.
I was gonna scan this to give
Yeah,
him for that
no.
reason.
Secretary of State, they
Right.
had it digitized, they did send it to us and we emailed it to him, so he already has that. And he thinks he has everything that he needs for the 400,000
300.
or whatever. He said 4, so we're hoping, maybe he's. Anyway. Then there was another check from FEMA for 100 and some thousand.
130.
Yeah, okay. What happened with that is because the grant was written in 2023, the bank account that was attached for deposit for that check was the West Banco. So Greg now knows it has to go into Peoples, and he's working to get that resolved. So that money is already basically out, but this thing get deposited.
That's for the 6 sets of turnout year and the 11 year
Yeah.
plans. They're already in the station. We've already put the turnout year in the service, issued that. Still and wait on guidance from you guys if, it's safe to unwrap the air packs. We'd love to go ahead with it, but, there shouldn't be any failures on the part of the federal government.
What's the fee for that? What's the cost of that?
130,000.
For just the air packs?
And that's.
No, that's total. That includes the turnout gear.
Yeah.
That whole check.
But that's the
Turn up.
check that she's talking.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That basically it's been issued to us, but it hadn't been deposited properly. So Greg's having to go back and reissue that and send it into people's. And
Did
he
you
didn't,
have any kind of a timeline?
he did not. He was gonna try to push it as fast as he could. And as soon as we get that, I can let you know. Because we're watching it every day.
I mean, no, if we, I've heard, this is just my opinion. I mean, if we've talked to them and we know that they have originally sent the money.
I'd still like to see something.
I was gonna, the only thing, my only concern is that where's the money coming from currently? Until that money comes in. Like, do you have the money to like support it?
We don't.
So how would we even write a check for it?
I'm sorry.
How would we even, I was just asking how we would even write a check for it if we don't have the money to do it.
We couldn't pay it.
I would wait just because.
Yeah, we are watching daily.
Yes.
And staying in touch with Greg.
Okay.
Trying to expedite that as quickly as we can.
Very cool.
I'm just asking Dad when Mom's sitting there. Otherwise, we're, moving along with, look forward to.
Whenever that check does come in though, and you get to, cause you've already paid for the, turnout gear, that we can start talking about your radio again too, right?
Yes, ma'am. Hope so.
Thank you. Regents, the planning and zoning appropriations.
Yep.
He just came because they called today and we told them they really weren't on the agenda other than to talk about the meeting.
Right. So I talked to, did Elise talk to you today?
Elise and I spoke briefly. Of course, you know, we're super busy with holding out of the office this week and all that. And really, there's kind of three things that we were kind of hoping to get answered. There's been some kind of chatter back and forth about what I'll refer to as public notice, but it's not really public notice. It's not state mandated, but is there intent? And if so, who's going to do it of mailing letters, I guess, to each affected property owner? Is that the game plan?
Yes.
Okay.
That was kind of what my question was, you guys, because I didn't know if that was something that we had to do or if that was something that you did or.
Okay. I don't want to answer for anybody but me yet.
Yeah,
But so that's the intent. You know, we have no issue drafting, you know, language of that nature, but whoever's going to physically do it / bear the cost, at least initially, I'll have to get cleared with somebody smarter than me. But
So you're gonna ask for bids to do that?
yes, and so this is a pretty good segue. One of the other items of discussion is there any availability next week, say Tuesday or so, for say like a kickoff type meeting? With Holden and maybe a few of you guys, you know, obviously less than a forum, or at least maybe one or two, just to kind of make sure we're all on the same page for this school and what all the intent and what the needs for that.
so Monday was booked, so I said I was available Tuesday morning. And I said I'd bring it up to you guys to see if you guys were available Tuesday morning.
I know, most of the time during the day, I've got meetings with my job, so I don't know.
Good job. I thought this was-
This one doesn't pay the bills, that's for sure.
I will not be available Tuesday.
Well, really, I guess anytime early-ish next week. I don't know if Elise just couldn't see Holden's schedule for Monday. You said you're booked Monday.
Yeah, I'm booked Monday.
Yeah.
I could do Wednesday. Let me grab.
Well, you know, let's talk about maybe doing something Wednesday to make sure we're all on the same page.
My fear is getting to a point where we're like super rushed because
Right.
I've got the school reserved for May 28th.
Oh, you did get it reserved?
For when?
May
May
28th,
28th.
and that's for 6:30 to 8:30.
I could do. Yeah, I could do the 20th,
I don't know if I.
which is Wednesday, or I could do the 22nd.
He really only needs two people to kind of say, yes, this is what we're gonna do, you know.
It's flying away, isn't it? That only gives us,
So we have to think.
Hopefully it'll be- Is that enough notice?
that was kind of what I was about to ask is, do we want be a little more urgent, try to get something done tomorrow as far as,
If we're gonna
Put it
have that
back.
meeting the 28th, I probably would, yeah.
there's just no guarantees. A lot of the mail right now is getting sent to Louisville before it ever comes back.
Tomorrow, available afternoon.
Now Holden is still gone. So, but I can get in touch with him, either in this evening or in the morning and be like, hey, so who needs to or should really pay for / facilitate the letters going out? That's the kind of, that crosstalk type stuff that I don't know much about.
Right.
Yeah.
And what makes it legit and really who needs to do it. Someone needs to do it.
Yeah.
I would say I would rather do it, earlier rather than.
No, the 28th, right?
Should be.
Did we
So Friday and Thursday.
set up a meeting at 3:00 tomorrow?
It's possible, but sometimes I end up, I mean, my days will be around 30,
But next Friday,
No,
well, Holden's still out of town, so he won't be able to have any sort of meeting.
that's fine. We'll just do it with you guys. If you get a hold of him and just find out what our specs should be, I think we can all figure it out.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm all with the urgency. Yeah, let's be more urgent than less.
Are you getting here?
Wherever you
Do
need.
you want to do it in person?
That would be fine. If somebody needs to run out here to serve you all, that's fine.
Do you want to do it here, or do you want to, since you're in Georgetown, do you want to do it there?
It doesn't matter to me. I mean, I'll be in Georgetown, so whatever's easiest.
Okay, that's fine. We'll have all the, access to all the computers and maps and letterheads and things and just kind of, if we need to look at anything.
Okay.
So if that's comfortable, that's fine. But if somebody needs to come out here to serve you guys,
Take it here now.
So you got a meeting, you're off.
that would be fine.
If you can.
That's fine. They only goes to.
Three,
well, I thought we were supposed to have 30 anyway.
Yeah, 3 is a
Quorum.
quorum.
Yeah. All right, so I've got 3:00, you got 3:00. And then, we'll just, do you guys want to compose the letter? And
we can, yeah.
And then the charges of mailing the letter, I don't think it matters either way.
Yeah, if it needs to be reimbursed, I don't know the city's business, don't want to get into the city's business, and I don't really know what Holden's intent is.
I mean, we can-
Right.
Yeah, if you want us to reimburse you for it, or if we need to pay for that, that's.
Okay, well, it sounds like that might just be a brass tacks thing to handle later. Let's get something in the mail.
Yeah, if you guys have an easy way to do a mass mail,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
then by all
Because
means.
we don't have.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't.
It'd be much easier. I can print the envelopes already addressed and everything.
Yeah, that would be,
Our mass mail system is called the Peggy.
Yeah, and it's gonna be 100 and some odd letters.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably close to 200, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can work on that.
Do you guys meet me there and that maybe just take me insert?
It's probably best that we maybe don't do minutes and things, since this is not a action
I don't know
taken.
if you need a record of what you all decide or
I may forget it. But
you let me know if you all need me just because Michelle will be here and I can zip up there, no problem. So.
that was really the 3 items that my office was curious about. What did you all have this as an agenda item? What was the original intent?
we've just been trying to keep the ball rolling with it. I
Yeah.
think we just consistently been trying to keep it on the agenda so that we keep the ball,
Move
keep
it
something
forward.
moving.
Okay, understood.
and I wanted to make sure everybody was good for the 28th there.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Anything else this evening?
I have
See, yeah.
Just this, you are going, this come out of left field for you because you have no idea about it, but it segues into my attorney briefing. Toby, Commissioner Meadows has spoken to Elise. We did, Chief Giles and, myself and Cody went and did basically a survey of Main Street. We're trying to get parking spots, like striped. And so we compiled this big map, it's about this long, of hand-drawn like addresses and stuff.
Forgot about that. Yeah.
And our intent was to digitize that and turn it into like a actual professionally made document, so it's not just like hand-drawn. In that regard, Cody spoke with Elise, and she had mentioned that you all may be able to help us do that.
Yeah, brilliant.
But I have reached out to Elise twice on email and never, it's been,
Bring it tomorrow.
well, I'll just give it to you.
Yeah, we'll scan it in and we'll talk with our
That would
mapping
be,
folks.
that would be amazing.
I mean, we've got
Like,
planners and
if
GIS folks for it.
if Cody and I could like set up a meeting with those folks and like try and get in a room with them and like explain what we're trying to produce,
Mhm.
maybe it would make it a lot easier for them than just getting this map and going, okay, we'll just turn that into what they want. So, but I was just trying to see if that's something that your all's office would actually be able to
100%.
help with.
100%.
We've just
Okay.
had a lot of trouble making sure that we map it out correctly.
Yeah, with
No,
that
No,
specific.
and this would be an excellent side project. We're always hungry for that sort of thing.
Okay.
We want to make sure that we've done it with it being on a
We're getting ready to transition out of a project similar, like kind of a conceptual thing. So having something else to fill that in.
Great. Okay,
All right.
don't let us,
Yeah,
don't let us
yeah.
forget, so.
I'll give you all the map, and at least at minimum, maybe they can use the big scanners and scan it in or whatever, so.
Yeah, we'll at least get the ball rolling.
Yeah, okay, I mean, we don't have to, it's not like a absolutely urgent action item, but like, it would be nice to get that digitized and then work on like. That's not gonna be good enough to turn into the state and be like, look, this is what we wanna do, like, it's sloppy.
Yeah,
So like, if it was like nice and computer generated and like accurate down to the feet and like, that would be great. I have no experience doing this before, so. If
Yeah,
there's
we can
people
do
in
that
their
on scale.
office who do,
For sure.
that would be amazing.
Yep, that's what we're here for.
Awesome.
We appreciate it.
Thank you, Red.
Yeah, no problem. That sounds exciting. What else can we do?
I think that's it.
But that's it.
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
No, yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having us. Looking forward to that project, Zach.
Appreciate it.
So-
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
We will see you tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow at 3. Downtown. Okay, thank you all.
Thank you, Brett. All right, Zach, what else you got?
A whole lot of nothing, okay? I had to catch up with Joe about, well, you all tell me, maybe we can use this time for you all to fill me in, like, what is record retention policy on the agenda for?
He was to write,
Joe,
Joe was to write, my understanding, Michelle took the notes last time, but he was to write, directive as far as that we were following the KDO.
so he's gonna
Guideline,
produce like a,
so we can move forward, make a motion, get this stuff shredded out of here.
oh, okay.
Okay,
okay.
that's the basis of
Is that on
it.
his punch list?
Yes, it
Okay.
was.
Okay, I'm sure that he's taking care of that then. The grass lot property line dispute, I haven't heard any.
That's that back there.
I mean, I know what it's about, but like, I haven't heard, I think the last update that I heard was from chief about how somebody had removed the pins from the location, and then the sheriff's office came down, and that was the last I had heard about that.
That's news to me.
And that apparently the neighbor had said we could take the tree down, but then
Revoked it.
revoked his authority to do that, so.
Yeah, and it's like, he told him yes, that he could do it, and then revoked it after people started parking back there, and it became a whole thing. But he bought a sign that is gonna go on the, like,
Who bought it?
John.
Chief.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so it's supposed to, because that pin is like right in the middle of that driveway.
Oh,
And so he's gonna put the sign straight back by the trees, and it says like private and an arrow pointing one side and public, like the other. And then I believe that there will be a sign as well that's like, do not block drive. I should have one of those.
Okay, yeah.
They've just been up, so, I mean, that's all I know about the grass lot, but I also know about this Railroad Street.
I need to hear about this.
So there was a concern, I got a call,
It's a
like, a few
concern about who is the maintenance on it. right?
well, so,
They actually came in last week.
yeah, they came in, I talked to them a couple of days, or like maybe like a week before the meeting. And I spoke with Joe, and Joe was gonna look into it, and since that meeting, like I missed it when I was out of town. But then, just last week, I came in and I was talking to Peggy and Michelle, and we had called PDA. And just because all of our records that are signed they're like 20 years ago.
Right.
And so the PDA's updated since then. So Joe has since tasked, it's myself and Michelle, Peggy, with getting a hold of PDA and updating the lot numbers to make sure that all of it reflects the current actual lot number.
I see.
But the one side of that pipe, so I guess 20 years ago or whatever, they put a drainage pipe, kind of like a culvert,
Yeah,
underneath the road,
okay.
and one side of it is crushed. And so the owner is saying that whenever it rains, all of that sediment and stuff has got it blocked, so it backs up into her yard.
Okay,
And she's wanting us to fix it,
okay.
but until just the other day, we weren't sure what property we owned, and actually I had this drawn up, that I had them print it for me earlier,
Okay.
and it shows.
Yeah.
So it shows like the property, and the line that's like right here is the property that they have the agreement with, but I believe that is.
That's not,
I don't know, and I don't know who we would have to talk to to make sure that that they're okay with us, and I was.
which side of this image is the side that's crushed?
So this is Wood Lake Road,
Yeah,
and this is
Railroad
Railroad Street.
yeah.
This is like a big grate with that.
that's, okay,
The right side's crushed, and Tony is cross-referencing all of those old numbers versus new numbers.
okay.
He's working on it, and trying to expedite that as quickly as he can.
Yeah, so I believe that, what she had said was going out there with like some kind of like jack or whatever, like jacking it back up, but I don't know that that's gonna solve the problem.
Right, I mean, it might just
But-
collapse again.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that that was, in fact, for one, our culvert,
Right.
and if we're supposed to be the ones that repaired it before I said yay, nay, or made moves on what we were supposed to do with it.
Well, I went through all the documentation that I had been privy to. Everything that I read looked like it was talking about the storm drain, nothing about the culvert. So I don't know if we actually put that culvert in or not. So that would be interesting, one, to find out if that actually happened. Because everything talked about, storm drain with a grate on it and stuff like that, it's all on the language, nothing says culvert. And I think 20 years ago, they would call it a culvert.
Probably, it's just pretty.
Well, I mean, it's just weird though, because if you look at the way that that's set up, like if you actually look at it, if you get a street view and you look at it, it is like a grate and like storm drain, but it goes directly into that culvert out and under the other side of the road. Like it looks like it could possibly be connected. But I don't, again, this,
I mean, that
20
looks to me like it is.
yeah, like one piece that goes underneath the road.
Yeah,
That's why I put in a drainage grate if there's nowhere for it to go.
I think that's,
Or was the storm drain the answer to somebody putting the culvert?
Maybe, yeah, I said, maybe,
Which is
but,
what I think.
yeah, I think it'd be great if I
But,
could walk down and see this.
but Joe, I believe, was here.
Oh, when this happened.
Yeah, like, cause he said it was like 20 years
Yeah.
ago, so.
That would make sense. Has Joe said anything about this or?
Well, honestly, as far as we've really gotten is updating the new records to reflect and to show
Oh,
the
okay.
correct property numbers, but
Well, then I guess maybe we just
Culvert, so.
put this back on the agenda for next time
yeah, I would
and
say,
see what Joe says at the next meeting or.
I mean, that's what I would do, 'cause,
Before then.
yeah, like if you can talk to him and then maybe we'll have a resolution, we can talk about it at the next meeting and have a resolution for
Right,
it instead.
Yeah, that's that. I'll
Sure.
probably get together with Joe for the next thing. Between now and the next meeting.
It was my understanding that Joe did confirm that we did put it in,
Oh,
okay, but
The culvert.
yes.
Okay,
The culvert.
'cause that's what
And,
I thought he didn't.
that's why they're trying to determine old versus new, so, but
okay.
that was my understanding.
But I mean, that would, another reason, because I would like to, I mean, you have to come up with a budget, right? And
Right.
if that's gonna fall under mine,
Put that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will get with Joe. He's out of town right now, so as soon as he gets back from Colorado, I will set up a meeting with him to try and get up to speed on the grass lot and railroad street. But that's all I have.
so you've not received anything for the penalties for parking and all of that, like.
That's what I wanted to tell Red, or I didn't want to say it to Red, but like 2 months ago, I asked Elise. Cause Cody was like, I just talked to Elise, sent her all the stuff. So I went and did it the next day
Mhm.
and never heard anything. So yesterday I sent her another one, who's like following up with this.
Mhm.
And so I still haven't gotten an answer.
So that's not just for the parking on the, like, the actual lines, you're talking that we can't do the penalty for parking without the lines,
What do you mean? The penalty for the, like
Like the
over here
tickets.
at
The parking.
I don't know, that's just what's on here, penalty for parking.
for the tow zone?
I think that, remember, Chief had brought up, I forget, we got two chiefs.
I'm
Chief
not
Giles had
Yeah.
brought up,
increasing the amount?
yeah,
Okay, well, I mean,
Cause it's like $5.
and I think
I know,
that's
but
just
did we,
like,
I don't feel like we voted to do that, did we?
we haven't,
Okay,
but I
Well,
think that
then-
we've discussed looking at it.
if you all wanna make a motion to do that right now, we could
I'm,
vote to increase it, and then I can.
See,
but when we go, we'd have to update the ordinance, right? Would that not, is that not an ordinance or?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what he's
but
saying.
I'm
We need
saying
to
like-
vote to up, to. update
Right,
it.
we need
Oh,
to
yeah, I'm here
talk
for that,
about,
I've been trying.
if you all wanna set that as my, task,
Yeah,
Yes,
can't just be like, go do it, and then we'll vote on it, like, just tell me to go
we need
do
to
it.
decide what we're gonna set it at.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
he's
I
saying,
wanted to follow like Georgetown or Midway, I think that those are pretty
I
close.
mean, I can do that verbatim almost, and just change the language to stamping ground if that's something you
I
want.
think that would be
Fine.
fine.
Okay, okay,
Cause there was only like one other place that we looked at that was kind of close to our size, but
right.
I mean,
Do you think Midway is probably the most logical?
I think it would probably, I think it's size-wise, yeah,
Okay, I'll look at Georgetown and Midway, but,
yeah,
okay.
or maybe me.
so you want us to motion on that?
Well,
That would
Or
want
you
to
maybe
update
wanna
the ordinance?
Draft it and then we'll.
we probably, yeah, I need to get the actual numbers on what it is, if it's like $5 or
I think
whatever.
that's-
So
It's like $5 for a lot, like I know if you get
what,
park,
what do we think about,
parking in a handicap, it's like $5.
what do we wanna set, like, do y'all wanna just say whatever Midway charges we're good with, or like?
Yeah, I would start by, let's see what Midway's is and
Okay.
then,
And as I say, I think whenever John and I talked about it, we talked about upping it to like, I don't know if it was 25 or 50 for parking in like a handicap.
Well, yeah, handicaps are not $5.
Right.
It's gotta be
It's whatever
something
it
that
is
you're trying
now.
to, keep people from doing, yeah.
But I was gonna say, if I only got charged $5 to park
Oh,
somewhere,
yeah.
put me right up front, I think, I park there anyway.
that's cheaper to VIP.
Yeah, I mean, I would think like if you did that in Lexington, it'd probably be $250 or $500, but
It'd be cheaper than paying the parking fee. I mean, it would.
yeah, but you want it to be a detriment if you're parking in handicap. I mean,
Yeah.
the other parking violations don't need to be that steep.
Well, I was gonna say, I think that like some of the things that we were really looking at is overnight parking.
Okay, we want to say no. We wanted to limit it to like 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
I feel like that's what we discussed.
It was like
That's
after
saying, like,
11 to whatever.
Yeah, I think it was 24.
It's like you can't stay in the same spot more than 24 hours or we can.
Well, I talked to Chief Jones about it today and I think he thinks it's better as no overnight parking.
No overnight parking.
Yeah,
Okay.
cause, you
Yeah, sort of,
like,
Move your vehicle 5 feet and we'd never know.
yeah, I see.
Must
The
be
intent
somebody,
is to keep people from parking there and sleeping overnight or,
or just not moving your vehicle
yeah,
ever.
not moving your vehicle ever, yeah. So we wanna say no overnight.
And that would go for the parking lot down too.
Down here, yeah, Well, then I guess we would need to say like, if that's gonna be our ordinance, it'd probably be good to put a sign down there, so.
Yeah. Well, and we'll get, that's what, it's on the list,
Okay.
and then I can bring that up on my spot.
Okay. Did we ever come to a decision on striping that parking lot?
I think that he's been getting
It's just gonna
close,
be done.
or somebody's got.
Yeah, John's getting.
All right, let's just, I'm done. We can move on.
But do we need a motion on that?
Let's just wait and how about I'll do a draft. I'll get Midway's numbers and do a draft and then I'll bring it to the next meeting. And then we won't do a first reading next meeting, but
Just
we'll
look
be
at
like,
it.
hey, Zach's got this. Do y'all wanna,
Okay,
you know,
I'm
so
good
it's
with
a
that.
motion to move forward with this as a first reading for the end of June meeting.
Yeah, that
I'm good with
works.
that.
Okay.
All right, Public Works.
Hi, so 5 weeks, I think, is the timeline now, and we'll have a new awning over the back door.
Nice.
I had a gentleman here today to, start the process of estimating fixing downstairs. And, he said that the awning over the back door will actually fix the roof issue that they've had downstairs. So it's because it's actually leaking into the roof downstairs through our door here. Okay, but there is water seepage that's coming in through the side wall over here.
Mhm.
It will have to be dug up and drain tiles put in and rock put in. And then a waterproof coating put on the brick and then filled back in.
French spring.
Yeah. So he's gonna, I told him that our budget meeting was coming up quick, so he's gonna get me an estimate quick on that.
Who's that,
Did your
Steve?
quote on that, Kim?
Yes.
Who's getting the plane?
Um, DWR contracting.
And
They-
it's
they
because it's
special.
leaking by where the tree is? That,
He doesn't 100% know if it is a tree or not, but he 100% knows that when he digs up the side here, he's gonna cut all the roots anyway. So the tree probably would not have to come down. The only issue with that is, the only way to access this side over here is through our neighbor's yard. So we'll have to somehow or another get permission for that. So, just so you know.
Okay.
Um,
Kim, did they, what was the extent of the damage downstairs? I haven't heard, has there been an update?
So-
Like they figured it out and,
so there's, if you look at where, Chief Giles' desk is, the back corner that's kind of right underneath the bathroom here. The floor is actually rotted out a little bit from where water has been coming in.
okay,
And then right underneath the back door here, you can see where there's some water that had come in through the ceiling. That should be resolved once that awning is fixed.
okay. But there's still water coming in from the side too?
It has not been in a while,
Oh, okay.
but we haven't had a lot of rain.
Okay.
So that's why I think, putting in a drain tile system will fix it.
Okay.
So for budget purposes, I've estimated about 30,000. I don't think it's gonna be that high,
Oh, okay.
but that's what I'm estimating. The budget every July. But I'll have the actual number, next week. We'll call that it for now. Oh, wait. One other thing, in case something happens and I have to leave,
Mhm.
right now, if I have a picture of it. We've sold 50 bricks to date. Anyways, we won't have enough bricks sold.
Mhm.
And it'll cost too much money to do the big courtyard that we were planning.
Mhm.
But I thought about coming back here, at the flagpole and doing a brick border around the flagpole. And there should be enough funding in there to use the bricks and get the extra bricks that we need
Yeah,
to complete that project.
okay,
That way everybody's bricks will
we'll still be used.
be used, yeah.
Okay.
So, and I do plan on, even if I'm out, I still plan on completing that project before I'm out.
Okay.
That was it.
All right, well, he's not here. Unless anybody's got anything for him. Oh, streets, I'm sorry. Skipping right on over you.
I'm gonna bring up the striping on that parking lot over there. I spoke with John. John had come up with a quote. The person that he spoke with said it was gonna be like $700 and some dollars.
Not bad.
$50.
Yeah, so, but I figured that maybe if we approve like up to $1,000, we could do the striping and maybe, because this all came from the general fund to begin with, so can we finish up like this project out of the general fund and finish the striping? And maybe add our signs and maybe, I don't know, some like lights and bushes, just make the area pretty so it's well lit and people won't be walking up the hill.
It might be a good idea to put bushes like between the sidewalk and the,
Right.
so
Yeah,
that,
that's what-
that's not a, like even maybe down.
So it's not a cut.
So it,
through.
yeah, like an L so that you're boxing people.
Right, to go the right way. But I mean, if you all agree, I'd like the motion to pull the rest of it from general fund to finish it.
Make your motion.
I motion that up to $1,000, we finish the beautification of the parking lot, the striping, adding bushes, maybe lights.
I'll second that. All in favor?
And then my next thing, I need screws for the flagpoles. I didn't even think about that, but whenever the flagpoles go up, I don't know, I'll probably need, I think I've got like maybe 50-ish. So I'll have to get, I don't know, like a box of like the 2.5-inch screws. Not sure how much that is. But, I'm gonna have to get those. And then I need to know how high everybody wants them. Cause I was told that all of our flags are not in the same spots on the poles. So I don't know if it was.
I see the point. but
Like,
it's
yeah, like, are we thinking
you
like,
want, we spend all the money and they look great, so you want it to look,
well, and I mean, I know Darren is a little OCD like I am too.
I'm totally that way.
He's gonna wanna know, and I would like, and it makes it easier, right? Instead of just going out and trying to like,
Maybe find the
really,
one pole that we do think looks the best.
Or
And
is
like
there a
maybe model the
standard?
rest of them after that one? I don't know. I don't know what the standard would be.
I can call the regulation and see if there's a standard for a flag.
There you.
Want me to do that?
yeah, no, if you don't mind, cause I'd like to, so whenever Darren asks, I can have them. He's supposed to be coming out soon to start that project, so I'll need to get screws pretty quickly.
Who's got a punch list name?
And, there's also, like, on top of that, as long as I've got it in my budget, I want to get the screws, but I also need to buy some more signs, because after all of these were completed, Locust Fork looks a little silly down here with all of the others looking really well. But I want to do a Locust Fork in Maine and a Commonwealth in Maine, especially since Commonwealth is looking really nice down there too. And then one more Locust Fork up on Mulberry Street. And then, yeah. So as long as it's okay, if I've got it in my budget, I'm gonna,
You should be good to do that.
As long as you're in there.
The signs do look real.
oh, so
They do look really.
I told Darren, I was like, oh, we're looking fancy. When we get the flags out and stuff and he's supposed to be out here, hopefully the flags will be up, they're supposed to, he said he'd have them up before Memorial Day, so.
I mean,
We should be-
that makes a big difference in terms of beautification.
Yeah.
People coming through here and like liking this place, so.
Yeah.
Maybe do you know how long our poles are for our flags? Do you have, I mean, is there a standard length of the pole?
Honestly, I'm not sure, I've got them out there, I can show you, they came from the city of Georgetown, so.
Okay, we'll measure that and then I'll call the American Legion and say, this is the length of our pole. Is there a standard of where we need to actually put that flag so it'll be usable? I can do that, but I'll need the link to the poll first.
The actual flagpole itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
While we're on streets, we need to bring up the check for Commonwealth, the Commonwealth project.
Yes. That check, actually has been cut. We have not taken it to them yet. Because we haven't gotten the money, because we have to pay it, then they reimburse it.
Yeah.
So it is ready to go.
All right, well, I don't know if you're, so Commonwealth, with the funding that we're getting from Commonwealth to, not for that big project that happened down there, is like $32,000.
Okay.
The way that their funding is we had to provide an invoice, photos of what was done, and then we have to actually send the check, we have to pay it. And then they pretty much reimburse it, but
Who's
because,
doing the reimbursement?
the state.
Okay.
And she said it's normally a pretty quick turnaround. Once the check is signed, they were gonna just drop it directly there in town, because she said that they take the mail every day. And so she said the turnaround should be fairly quick, but the funding's gonna we're gonna have to pay the check first.
Yeah.
And because it's
Which
that
is
much money,
typical.
it needed to be like
Voted on.
voted on and approved.
And y'all already did that.
No,
I want to say that when it was originally done, that it was, but nobody remembers that.
I was gonna say, I think whenever I talked to Joe about it, Joe said he wasn't under the impression that anyone knew that we were gonna have to pay it up front. They thought that they were just gonna pay it whenever we showed them the invoice. That's why he was telling me I needed to vote on it. Which, I mean, in all honesty, we don't really have an option.
I mean, yeah.
Well, then, is that something you want to go ahead and do right now?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll vote to approve the check.
So you want to make the motion?
Yeah, I'll make the motion to approve the check to pay for Commonwealth. Is it 32,500? Yeah, 32,500.
Yeah, right.
I'll second it. All those in favor?
Great. We'll get that done tomorrow, because it's to the office first, we take that.
Anything else, no?
No, I think that was all right. Oh, I do have, I'm waiting on a quote, but that will be something else, hopefully minuscule that comes out of my budget, but I wanted to, for everybody that donated towards getting the flags and the banners, I'm gonna have just little small plaques that kind of like go on a trophy or what we've got here to go underneath some poles wherever they choose. It's just in loving memory of whoever. And then I was gonna do a little thank you plaque for Great Crossings for making all of those for us. So whenever I've got that amount, I know it shouldn't be much. I was gonna have the Maggard make them for me, so.
Has everybody looked at the finances? For April, I'm sorry. Thank you. You good with them?
I didn't know.
Well, I was gonna say, I know that I'd asked Peggy a couple of questions that I'd like to ask Michelle before I say okay. Because it looks like I've gotten money pulled from somewhere that should have been pulled from somewhere else, but I may be looking at this wrong.
Okay, we'll table until next meeting.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fine. All right, looks like we already went over building repairs. And planning and zoning. Do you have anything, Peggy, for budget prep?
The only thing is just to remind you to use your worksheets that you got at your last meeting. To prepare for the 21st and come with your proposed budget for the 2026-2027. And that worksheet shows you projection, what should be coming in, as we know right now, what you spent this year versus what you would like to spend next year. I will tell you at that meeting, I just want you to be, this is food for thought. Be thinking about, we're going to do a brainstorm session. And each one of you all will have 5 minutes to give 3 3 to 5 examples of how you think we could improve the city. And so then we will vote on what we want to work on first, and we'll work toward getting that into the budget. Okay, so just be kind of thinking, projects that you would like to see done that would improve the city.
That was for the 21st.
20,
At
6:30.
6:30 PM at the 21st here.
yes.
Okay.
Okay, we already did parking lot lines. KU repeater,
That was Dale.
that's Dale.
So
Table,
that is something that needs to be attorney as well,
Okay.
Yeah.
because, well, actually, never mind, just wait for new business that's coming up.
okay.
Okay.
Sidewalk repair,
So last note I got, sidewalk repair was supposed to be done on May 11th. It's not. So I said,
okay.
yeah, up here where Georgetown Water.
Yeah, because
Sidewalk.
I've been front of.
Oh, where they did it. Okay, I was gonna say, when did we repair anything on?
Yeah. So they were supposed to have a crew here on May the 11th. They didn't show. So I sent another note today to say, hey, we're students. So
You did anything from them?
I said, like.
Oh.
That was,
We're waiting on our reply.
Yeah.
Waiting on the reply.
Who are you talking to?
Chase. As a meeting.
Just the old different, right? I know,
Yes.
yes, one. IT support.
Just to bring you all up, to speed, Michelle and I did meet with Chip. And he has been gracious to reach out and help us get some things, kind of cleaned up. That is the old computer that was about to crash. We got that completely cleaned, so it's only designated for the owl now. And it is kind of fragile. We gotta have to be careful with it so we don't break it, but it is functioning and functioning well. We did get our new printer set up. We are looking at the website to make some revisions on the website and get that up to date because there's a lot of information on there that, is inaccurate. And we don't have current pictures. So we're gonna be actively working on that. We have reached out to ADI iOS, and talked with them. They are looking at, what do we need to do to bring it up to date and up to scale versus creating a new one. They do not feel like we need a new one, which is good news. And right now we get 45 minutes free per month. Based on the recommendations that Michelle and I sent to them that we would like to immediately make, we're looking at about an hour and a half of work. It's gonna be $85 an hour, past that 45. So 45 minutes to an hour extra, hour max to get it to where we feel like it would at least be very user friendly and more up to date, get the old businesses on, get new businesses on. We even had, when you Googled, it would take you to our webpage, but it had Midway businesses
Yeah. I saw
listed.
that.
So it's been a little crazy, but we have got our hands around it and we are actively working.
Not sure exactly what happened with that because, that was something that happened recently.
Right.
I don't know if they were working on a website for Midway and then accidentally did
We
something.
don't know either, and they don't know either.
Yeah,
But anyway, we've got that resolved. It's off now, but, we are really working on that. I'd like you all to think about something. I think it'd be kind of neat, and I don't know if we could put it into one of our events to have like a photo contest for our residents and just have them take photos, park of activities they're doing, whatever, and get it to us so we can use it on our website. I think that'd be kind of great. Won't cost us anything.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we can do that at one of our events or not.
Don't think that's a bad idea at all.
And that's kind of where we are with IT.
Showing, sent me something. Ordinance book.
Oh, yes. The ordinance book, of course, needs to be updated yearly.
Mhm.
We have reached out to them, and we've got about 20 ordinances that need to be put into that book. The last thing that they have record of is 23 and 08, I think was the last number that they had. So there's about 18 to 20 that need to be updated. We have forwarded those to Shiloh and, at the American Legal. And they're looking at, and gonna get back with us as far as pricing is concerned, but we are actively working on
So
it.
we don't have a price on it yet.
We do not have a price yet.
That's awesome. Thank you for looking into that, and getting that updated. That would be huge.
I told her that we do need a price on it, regardless of
we have
price,
to.
it has to be done.
Yeah, so she did not think it would be a large amount of money at all,
Is there, do you think she'll be able to get us a number for that, for the
Yes.
budget?
Yes,
or
she's gonna
before
try to get
budget
it out before the 21st.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you.
That's great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, some of the things that I'm talking about, like, since we're talking about the budget, I don't know that I'll be able to give you a price for it, because I can't get a price for the parking struts out here until it's drawn up by P and Z.
Oh, right. Well, yeah.
So I don't even know how to budget for it.
Something that, if we can get that to them tomorrow, that may be something that they can do pretty quick.
Yeah.
That may be,
Well, but then I've got to get a quote too.
yeah.
Like I've got like a week, right, like a week.
Yeah, but even if you ballpark it, we're not gonna put it in stone right now. Okay, so if you could just somehow
Just
reach
throw a
out.
number, see if it sticks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like spaghetti.
You got it.
One thing we
In the
could
plan.
explain to the people tomorrow at planning and zoning, maybe you all can talk to them about this, is that this map does not just encompass the lines on the street. We also I highlighted in pink that,
Yeah.
where we want the mailbox consolidation, if we're gonna do that.
Mhm.
So that, it's not just gonna be painting some lines, which would be really cheap, we might have to have sidewalk repair and new mailboxes and,
Right.
well, at least that's what Cody's vision is
Right.
that, this is all one big
Right.
project, a streetscape sort of
Right.
project, so. That definitely will influence the budget, if it's just painting stripes on the road, that's gonna be,
Well, my sidewalks would come from the road aid or whatever. There's like something, not the road, there's somewhere that the sidewalks were gonna be able to come from. That's not,
I remember us talking about it, but I don't remember what.
yeah, because it's like, that's,
Some kind of work classification, so.
yeah, like it's something, I'd have to look at it, but it was different, I thought, than just what we budgeted for is your, the KU bill and stuff like that. So I don't know, I can ask,
That might be a question for Michelle tomorrow when we talk with her, right?
yeah,
I know we talked about it, and too, when you all are looking at that budget, make sure that the classifications that we have encompasses everything that you all think you're going to need, because if we need to add classifications, we'll need to do it on the front end of the budget, okay?
Do you have anything on the towers
That's
for
right.
the 18?
Yeah, that's what, for the permanent that lease. Yeah.
They basically are gonna terminate the lease. We need to pull up the original contract and see what clauses are in there.
okay, in terms of what they have to do to cancel,
Yeah, to get out of it. There should be a buyout provision in there.
I'm sure.
Do we know how long this one's been and how long this has been in effect? I mean, how long this has?
Early 2000s. I
I'm
have,
just wondering how long the contract was.
Doc, did you get a copy of that letter?
I did, I
Okay.
definitely did.
you have that,
Yes, I do have.
you have the contract.
We'll have to look at the water tower thing, but I'm sure it's there. That whole drawer is water tower.
Yeah, if you don't, let me know, because I have a copy of it.
You have a copy of the original?
Yes,
Okay, yeah, that would be great. I need that.
I have the copy of the one that was on file with Georgetown Water.
Okay,
Because they had a copy of it after we checked everything over to them.
awesome. Okay. Can you give me that?
I can.
That way I can review the termination provisions and see what they gotta do to comply. 'Cause I'm sure there's notice, I'm sure they complied with the notice provision off writing that letter, but you know, there may be fees and stuff associated with it. So, yeah.
Review fire department personnel policy.
Oh, I got a question. Ken, you said something about the KU repeater?
Yeah, I have switched. I
Oh,
was thinking of the 18.
I see. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
The
We
KU,
table it. We table
Yeah.
that and,
the repeater is down.
okay, okay.
May I make a suggestion regarding?
Yes, you may.
I would ask each of you to read through the policies that we had in place when you took office, but unanimously voted down first meeting. Read through them. If there are things that alert you or flag you, something we've done wrong or illegally or anything like that, I would like to know it. We definitely want to strike those things as a first.
Do you know, do you have is there a digital copy of them? Do you know?
There should, yeah.
Did something happen that I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know?
missing something here.
I was gonna say,
And do we
Need a
go
one.
to executive session to talk about this?
No, the last, commission. Voted to set the new, personnel policy that they put in place.
The
And then-
last commission?
The last
Okay,
commission.
not too old.
When this commission came on, Bill, I believe, had brought up some good points about, it didn't have to be a new policy, it just had to be something else, and, we were all new, so we didn't know what. So we just voted with him, pretty much.
Sure.
So I'm up for revisiting and
Okay.
making sure everything's good and doing what we need to do.
It may be easier, Chief, if you can, if you have a digital copy that you could just maybe email us. Or if it's easier, if you have, if Peggy just wants to make us copies and email them out that way.
Or if you want to bring it to us, we can digitize it here and then.
Yeah,
mail it
I think that's what he's got,
Is that
yeah,
what you
if
want to
that's
do?
easier.
That's fine. I mean,
How do you want to handle it? I mean, we can do that for you.
we can also email it to you if that would.
That's fine also. Whatever easiest for you.
Whatever you want, whichever way you want to do it is fine.
There was a whole lot of work put into this. to
Agreed.
update and revise.
So you have it over, you can email it to us, Bob?
I just
Why
wanna
don't
make
you
sure,
just Do that.
I just wanna make sure that I understand. You're happy with the policy and procedure that you've got. You're hoping that we wanna keep it that way and not change it? You're wanting us to change it back?
These
The
were
the last
the,
commission changed it to this.
Uh-huh.
no,
we-
they changed away from this. We asked,
You're wanting to revisit to go back to that?
we spent several months working on these. Got them in the December meeting, the December meeting was approved. And the new policies were there.
It was the end of the last commission, the beginning of this commission.
So I wasn't here for it.
No, neither one of you were here for
Bob, I just got a copy of that that you could get.
You know, that makes sense why I was so confused.
Completely.
it.
So they voted to accept that.
Yes.
Now, so what's the problem?
Then he said that, I guess Dale said that it didn't need to be like that and that we needed to make changes. And I guess it was voted on to go back, right?
But not accept.
To not accept the change, not
Yes.
accept that.
That's correct.
And he,
So the old commission voted yes on that, then the new commission came in and said, no, we're not doing that.
Reverse.
Correct.
And then now we're gonna go back to it.
then we're gonna look at it.
Again.
Yeah,
Gotta review it.
and we
Well,
may,
we might just say that was great.
it was literally, so I think the new commission at the time felt like there was a big bunch of things that was put into play right at the end of the
I see.
last commission
Okay,
that probably should have just kind of waited till the next commission.
that's it. Okay,
And,
that makes perfect sense then.
So, you
I
know,
think there's maybe a person.
yeah. So
So we're,
it's kind of like us, you know, we're getting towards the end of our
Yeah,
commission.
no, that makes good sense.
And if we voted to do like some crazy stuff at the end,
Make a bunch of changes.
yeah. So that's what the whole thing came down to.
Okay, well, thank you for that.
And we
Yeah, so
probably,
when Bob emailed that to us, we emailed it to all of you all.
okay, and so we go through that, and if there's not anything in it that's like, whoa, we
If
go
you're
back to that.
with it,
We can just look through that. If we have questions, we can bring them up, or if we have things that we think should be altered, we can bring that up, or things that we think should be added or taken away, we bring that up.
Yes,
Yeah.
included in it was minimal raises to
Yeah.
increase the running.
Like cost of living.
the run rate, stuff like that.
Yeah. I
Oh.
wouldn't call it cost of living.
That's definitely. awesome.
Oh, okay.
And I think that may have been one of the chief things that,
That was one of the chief things that did cause it to go away, yes. Yes,
and if that's what you're going to do, strike any part of it that you think, I just hate to see a
I
wasted
I
effort.
agree with Chief Hendricks,
I just want, I'm sorry for all the questions. I just wanted to make sure I understood, because I like, this, yeah, all new to me.
Yeah.
So it's definitely worth revisiting.
definitely. Even if the raises are altered or looked at differently,
But my understanding
Yeah.
is they weren't that crazy.
I don't think it's that they were that crazy, they just adjusted the budget enough to make a pretty big difference in what the payroll is gonna be.
Yeah.
So,
So we're in the middle of budget planning now. So
So now is the
the
perfect
sooner
time to
you
look
get
at,
back to us, the better.
yeah.
yeah, and if you all want you to look at it, if you want to send us an email and say, you know, on this section, I disagree with this, I'd like to recommend this, we can make a targeted list to look at,
Yeah.
and that would expedite everything.
You can also do the PDF. Well,
Yeah.
I have it if you need me to
Yeah.
make it searchable.
Yeah. to
Yeah, I
Make
can
it
do it. I
searchable,
think,
once you kind of edit.
Yeah, they call it like OTR text recognition or something.
Yeah,
I can do it. If you wanna, copy me on it, I'll run it through and then
yeah,
send it back to everybody.
I have
Adobe Pro.
and but not only that too, your department is smaller now as well, so that doesn't impact the budget as much either, so I mean, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why, I mean, but you're wanting people again, right? You're wanting more people, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's why he's wanting to use that money for, to get more radios. He's wanting to have more, but we don't have to worry about them taking the radios if you own them, right?
Our point was cutting that, just one night. We didn't,
That I am aware of. That was my very beginning.
Yes.
So like I came in on very shaky ground, honestly.
Same way.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened? Yeah.
Yeah.
but feel free, mark them up, look them up, compare them to somebody else that that's what we did with the first commission, and they passed on it. I don't know. So,
yeah,
and all of that stuff was in, there's nothing, not a thing different from.
Yeah, but like she said, the biggest thing was it was gonna affect the budget and the fact that that commission passed it right at the end of their term. Sent some red flags up, and that's why things happened the way they did. So if we look at it and we get things moving now, and
yeah.
yeah, and not at the end of the term,
Facetious.
it would be a lot better. So we'll give it a fair share.
Okay, and if you just want to take the money part out, I mean, that doesn't have to be put
The
in.
money part's not a big thing, as long as it's planned for.
Yeah, no, I agree. This is the perfect time for us to look through this, especially with the money part.
Cause we're in budget planning now.
Like,
Correct.
yeah, this is the perfect time to look at.
Good
So,
to, good to bring it back up.
I'm glad, this is Cody's idea. Yeah, he brought this up.
We'll get into.
So.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, but as soon as we stick by it, as soon as you guys,
It'll start looking at. Push back.
thank you.
Push back. Golf cart ordinance.
Yeah, I need to talk to Chief Giles about this because he and I talked and I was going to redo it. And then he had messaged me and said something about the rate didn't change, so I don't need to do it.
Oh, okay,
So I need to talk to him and he's not here, so.
okay,
My understanding is the ordinance was okay the way it
Right,
is,
that's
because
what,
it did not change.
yeah, so
We
he said,
do have the stickers to put on the golf carts, we already have those,
oh, cool.
and he is certified.
probably because he's certified and everything, but everything that he does
Goes to the
shows to the sheriff's
That's
department.
exactly what it was. And we were trying to get those rates figured out.
Yeah,
Because they made a change. There wasn't but I think it's if you have to go up there, or if they have to come out here,
yeah,
there's an increase in the amount, and so,
but it doesn't matter. We're
right,
not-
so he's like, just forget it, so I'll double check with them.
What was the rate?
Somebody
I want
wants
to say it's something like $15, and now it's 25, I think is something like that.
I don't remember.
But again, he said that the rates that he wanted to change didn't change, so he was just like, forget it, so.
that's what he told us.
I'll double check with him though and make sure he doesn't want me to do that for the
You
next
can,
meeting.
you can always implement a city card on top of that too.
Cause it was literally like just filling in the blank on.
Just for the convenience,
Right.
you know, convenience,
Right.
but
$10, he comes to us, we find you.
I don't think you did enough of it to make a. All right, any announcements?
Anybody?
Just that the barbecue cook off and car cruise in and all of that's this weekend, so hope
Saturday.
everybody,
What time's it start?
it's 12 to 4 and just pray really hard. 'Cause
I know, I'm golfing. It's my birthday on Saturday, so I'll come down.
you don't want to spend it with us?
Well, no, I'm saying I'm supposed to golf at 3:30, so I'll come down and for lunch and have some barbecue.
Nice.
And-
I've actually got a couple of vendors, one of them canceled on me, but, Buddy Loves Food Trailers come in with like, they'll have burgers, dogs, like chicken, I believe.
That sounds delicious.
I'll have an ice cream truck. And, Cilantro's is coming with their food truck.
I trust you with this
Okay.
document.
All right,
Just so you know, the green is basically where we're saying our parking and the pink is what we envision for like the mailbox situation.
pink is mailbox,
Yeah.
okay.
I'll write it on here for you.
Here.
Mail. Parking.
Perfect.
If they could digitize this, that would be a huge first step.
Guaranteed I can.
Thank you.
All right,
I motion we adjourn.
I'll second that. All those in favor? All right.
It's the fastest meeting ever.
I think that's a record.
Actually, we had one.
We did
You
have
had
one.
I was gonna say there was one.
I was sheriff.
That's your.
Yeah.
We think of that, Peggy. I do, that's my box. Let me,
I'll take that up.
Did you come now?
do you want to,
Thank you.
do you